What is up, everyone? Apparently I have no armory chest space, so this is what's doing it, isn't it? Can I remove something from here? Sure, you. What boots do I not need? You. So, we're going to be doing MSQ. I might give it a minute at least for people to, for specifically SJ and Seiya to get here if they want to. Oh wait, not this one. I want... Okay, you guys are both here. Oh wait, no, that one doesn't work because it just took the shit out of my inventory. Okay, well if you guys are both here, I'm not going to bother trying to do this red alert. If you guys are both here and ready to join, we'll just hop right into it. It didn't pop up with Goldsmith, so you can see I may have been power leveling Goldsmith last night, so we're gonna get that to 100 and be able to meld our own materia, at least. Eshe, are you joining, or are you just saying that you're here watching? Not logging in because I'm okay, because working. Okay, cool. Yeah, Seiya has already joined, so I assume that means he wants in. Wait, let's go. Let's go Dragoon again. We'll keep playing Dragoon. Did I not save? It didn't. Oh my god. I'm such a fucking mess right now. I was not ready to start stream, apparently. Okay, here we go. The Underkeep. Oh, that fucking instant procced. Hope you're ready, Seiya. I didn't actually see which job you joined on. The Underkeep. You joined on... You did join on Sage. It was like trying to look at the,
There are beasts ahead.
Nolthus, is that what they're called? The weapon. Sand cakes. I don't think I want that kind of cake. Oop, my button's not working. Oh, there's fucking Titans here. Oh, something else did it.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Look for an opening. Underkeep Sandworm. No, actually. Okay, that's their level, so we'll just do that. Oop. Oh, I'm fucking everything up. Don't mind me. What happens when we don't do any sort of warm-up?
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Argan. Oop. Still all over the place. Oh my god, can I please click? Oh, I'm not paying attention to the boss. Probably do that, huh? Nope. Okay, bye. Aerial ambush? Okay, he is doing. Watch him in the background. Oop. Okay. Oh shit. Which order did these come in? Oh, and I'm hoping Seo's paying attention. Oh, he's fucking... I had no idea where the fuck this beetle thing went.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Good call. Gargants and 11. You mean 9. Reveal things we rode to the underground tunnels. Oh, right! Good call out.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Oh, I don't have that kind of closer. Something's jamming? That's not good. So many buttons to push. I can barely pay attention to what's going on because I'm looking at my rotation.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Uh-oh. This bitch is talking to us. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Did you just rescue me? I was looking around. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Oh, I didn't see which way he was attacking this time. We should be on this side, right? Yeah. Oh, he fucking moved away, so I wasn't. What? Okay, I see. Okay, that one was easy.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Yeah, I
Will
just
show
said
you
that.
more. I bid you press on.
I don't like the fact that he's telling us to continue. Didn't we already determine this was a trap? Oh, there's a door. Oh, this kind of looks like... Wait, no, this is, right? Just like the main foyer from the castle in 9. Oh yeah, no, this is... I gotta say, if nothing else, playing all the Final Fantasy games has definitely increased my appreciation for 14. Also, lol, I just read that getting pissed about being told to do something you were already doing is one of the strongest indicators of ADHD. Oh, fuck. I've been called out. Oh, I need to actually pay attention to when I'm clicking. Is there a...
You are
No,
untroubled
okay.
thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh god, what are we gonna fight up here? Fence.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Huh?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Oop.
How will you handle this?
I have no idea. What am I supposed to be doing? What? This feels like a safe place to be, but I have no idea. Oh, okay, so square, and then... Okay, yeah, so this... Oh wait, no, I got hit by something. What did I get hit by?
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oop, that's... Oh, those are growing. Oh, everything's growing. I was just wanting just in there and not clicking
Let us
buttons.
see what this means. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Wait, circle, but there? Oh no, it is just square.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
How unfortunate that we're still alive. Damn.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Save you trouble later. Okay, how? Oh no, it's just the... Okay, so that one's going over there. Oh, I was trying to, like, look around this. Can I heal? There we go. Wait, no, get over there. Wait, that one... I got, like, super snapshotted then. Oh, and yeah, no, I'm Omega dead. Because I fucking paused myself while moving.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
We have enough to proceed with anal? Did I hear that correctly? You will? Okay. So what's going to happen now? Well, that went a lot smoother? Yeah.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen? What?
Huh?
What? What happened?
Why does this look like a boss fight arena?
Oh, it seems our guest
Come here in
brought
person so I can
company.
punch you in the face.
So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Someone explain to me why I brought the key with me.
Etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Like, let's just bring that to the first and hide it in the crystal tower for now.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Obtaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created.
How many
in
times did
answer
we
to the
beat
earnest
Beatrix in
desires of Alexandrians.
9? What was that? You see, we got ruffle stomped every time. Oh fuck.
But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
He has such a punchable face.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Like, why is this room boss room, or like, boss arena shaped? Oh, it's because it is.
Ah, there it is.
If not boss, then why boss room shaped? Yup. Recollection now accessible. Recollection. Beatrix robot. Who's got Fiend sitting on that outside just watching? That looks like Saya switched back to tank for this one. Apparently have other people waiting for this one to start. Summoner? Okay. Oh, you'll be able to res our bad healers. Actually. It's funny, it's uncapped eye level, so my summoner can end it quickly. Where this one. I see. Item level suit. Item level is silly. Yep. Let's see, by the time I get to... Best Way Burrows, it's going to proc, isn't it? I guess more accurately to the Cosmic Exploration. I think capping eye levels is silly lol. Get better gear. Should always be able to use it. If the content is max level. Yeah, I more mean eye levels are silly when it comes to older content. Like the fact that it's not more heavily capped on older content. No. What am I doing? Back to Goldsmith. Time to continue power leveling. Because this is something useful I can do in my time. Always capped. Best available gear level at the time, but the thing is... No doubt Raiders would have been level capped at the time. Yeah. And it's also, like... feels especially... Oh, this isn't the one I meant to do. Whatever. Especially, like, Alliance raids, they just end. Level up. I have to do some more looking, but I actually think your Dragoon is pretty good. I'm still annoyed we skipped past fucking scales at Nolthal. Yeah, it's like shit like that. It's like, why is that? Why is that a thing? I think more so is just like the amount of difference eye levels makes, I think, is too much. But yeah, I'm like tempted to do damage parsing just to see how decent my Dragoon is. It's like 1.6 times. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I can shoot your numbers after Zelenia. Well, then I'm gonna fuck this one up. Oh, it's not gonna let me get the size, is it? No, okay. I can't finish these. Dragoon. Nice. I mean, what, officer? I didn't say a thing. I was getting banned. Yeah. Queen's Knight, Zelenia.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Then why are you trying to kill me? The Queen's right behind me.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, that was what was going on.
Of my divine blade.
This is what happens when I just look at my
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
opener. I need to just have it muscle memoried so I can actually see what's going on.
How about you?
It's been slow casting raise already. Feel like we may be great parsing. Yeah. Oop, definitely. Okay, I'm starting over. Starting now. Oh wait, oh my Jesus Christ. Oh wait, are these? Oh my god.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Yeah, let's do the parsing on something I've done before.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Okay, I think I didn't fuck up there.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
That's just a bush. Okay. I guess based on the line story is that you're currently consistently somewhere between high gray to mid green.
For
when not panicking, which is very good.
Of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
I'm panicking.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you!
Oh. Oh, I should have not put that there, huh?
Taste my steel!
Where am I? There.
There is no escape! Surge! Have at you!
Hey, you died! This is not the long one.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Great spot to put that.
My resolve
Oh, I'm just
shall
on.
never waver.
We're just gonna keep doing this combo, apparently. Pretty sure I've done it 30 times in a row now.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Sure. Let's see everything. Yeah, I completely forgot about LB. I did not see where the HP was at.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
We did it. I'd actually like to try this EX at some point. This is a cool fight. EX is like perfect difficulty level for me. Generally challenging. Also possible to learn in a handful of wipes. And one luck I will still make you sit up in your chair every time. So excited that the third raid level is supposedly going to be roughly EX. Yeah. Yeah. I would definitely like to have find a group to do some of the EXs at some point.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Because I actually care about some of those reflections.
To evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Yeah, I saw the DM. I was waiting for the cutscene. What are the last 3 columns? We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Spring. Shared paths.
Zelenia. It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Don't worry, just fought a big robot.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Quest accepted. Nope, just walked right back here. Simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would do good to catch up catch each other up in recent developments. And I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Who should I contact? I was looking away for a second. We'll say hi to Alize. Yes, hello, Spring. I definitely did not catch what the end of that last cutscene was. You call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Oh, right. Sorry. Sorry, but I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. Two of you should attend as well if you have time. Okay, so we contact everyone. It isn't Spring. Is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear that you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gassan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. Now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. And then Alpha now. Excellent timing, my friend. I didn't mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. Can't even imagine that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. It is plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? Keep them coming. We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Aaronville. Spring, this is a surprise. Has Buklamot gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Now, we face track all of the traps. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, But there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished trading Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompany you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition I was. I can't help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence. And even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself when becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx may have planned. So please be careful, everyone. Right. Let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Solution 9. Oop. I jumped in, come out. And then we go all the way over here. Boom, 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 boom. I think I showed you where Van Fatale is hanging out now. Oh, is it in... It's down over here, right? On the map? Yeah? Okay, yeah, you had me walk over there before. I'll do it after this cutscene. It's worth? Oh god. Hello. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time.
That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Seekers of Eternity. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. We're just getting fucking... I want treats. We're on MSQ right now, Seropio, but hello.
The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Shit's about to hit the fan. I can tell.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death.
My base is in Power World.
Infinite possibilities.
I still haven't played Power World yet.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Are people going to start fighting over them?
Look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
This is about to be mass
registered
chaos.
mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
My favorite Apollo the Clown and is completely out of character for me.
What you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
This is absolutely about to become PS5 during COVID. Oh god. Don't remind me.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
Instead, now everyone's terrified.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If
Brother
this
witnessed a
fear of
shooting
death
over a
continues to
PS3.
spread
Oh
among
my
the people,
god.
what will become of Alexandria?
People are awful.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back
Yeah,
room
only in
once.
America.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
Yeah, shit's about to go wild as people fight over those regulators.
A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
Oh, that's how we're gonna get
Doesn't make
panic.
sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Yeah, we're trying to scare everyone about death.
Resident, for no apparent reason.
Yeah, this is to instill fear.
Nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Oh gods.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Don't get yourself fucking killed, Erenville.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Let's go. In the outskirts. Time to go kill some mechanical soldiers. Oop. Things have settled down here, but I see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Oh, I guess we're not seeing him. And I also clicked through a thing. Ghoul, XIV. Please search the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. The vamp though. It's a vamp. Okay, seekers. We're going up here. I feel like my brain is particularly fried today. Nope, I can't attack because it's raining. I need to turn that off. Let's turn it off for fun to see how it would be. They're dead. That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones who here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully, the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Yeah, they're definitely trying to sow panic over our death. By, indiscriminately killing people. Oh, yeah. Probably would have been quicker to just teleport. Yeah, we're just all standing around over here.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
What do you mean instant cremation?
I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
No.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators.
So all the machines are going fucking
Proceeded to mow
haywire.
down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Okay, bye.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Go. Hmm? So shit has hit the fan.
Sven's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
How many times is this place gonna catch on fire? Oh, all of the machines are going haywire, aren't they?
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Kind of crazy that this exact situation is happening for a second time.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
My friends would be proud.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us.
Yep.
I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here.
Yep.
You'd still be with me. But now...
We're just gonna kill people until there's enough regulators to go around, apparently.
Are you alright?
The disintegrations will continue until morale improves.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong.
This is all wrong.
Make the 12, you're all unharmed. There's small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers, vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. Well, yeah, instilling panic was the purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep. The members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. It seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if that was but, or if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. Osphine, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together, we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Been a tiring day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ystrola and Alize. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care. That means you will bear the greatest risk. What? In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. You just chilling?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
I don't like this guy. So I assume that was the end of a patch. Thanks for the compliment. If you have a moment, Spring, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Oh my god, is it good patch time? Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reports instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. We haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people. They wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Alex. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as did I. Or as I did. Lest forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. Alright, I forgot. It's not good patch time yet. Yeah, I think that's the next patch, right? The wasting disease, which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conservation or conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for love and sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. But why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. The evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to conceive or convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. Oh my god, I can't fucking talk. This is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If you mean to foil Calix's schemes, then your only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though. I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Gulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other 9 levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolol. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the 3 of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Spring's group, if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Okay, so neons. Oh, we're just meeting right out here. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? will seem uneasy. I do. And I can't say as I blame them. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment morality once again... Oh my god. The moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. I still think you're better at reading this stuff aloud than me. I mean, I've been reading cutscenes aloud for almost a year straight now. But no, my ears are, like, particularly bothering me today. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They're adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Spring and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will bring us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Okay, you're accompanying us. But can you backflip? No, you can't. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Discuss Trueview. Ah, the memories. Used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies were amenable to my company, well, you have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few spots left, it's going to get very ugly. Spring, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Victim, fights are likely to break out over neo-regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? Yeah, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail you normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitness who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Okay, now we have to go around. I'm still yawning. Okay, we got... It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? We must have some estimates on hand. Calibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Yeah. Nope. We wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but that was a sign declaring away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Spring, I think it's time we rejoined Kyle and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kyle say to me in the plaza just outside Trueview? Let's get going. Let's let him down here. Is there anybody... No, it doesn't look like there's any other fighters around here. Guess we have to go there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had moved the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a Neo regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an Endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become Endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There's no need to kill anyone. The way things were, people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service of another scheme, or he has some other need for the lives he's taken. Oh, more souls? I wonder, what about that sanitation worker's story? You saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries on the outskirts? The usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. The both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared memories of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm this substance was present at the other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. But following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous activities. Actions, whatever it said. Uh-oh. Spring, we need your help. We've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Bolivia members are on their way now. But are you close enough to join them? Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. No. That's not creepy at all.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack.
Considerable improvement from over Endwalker. We don't just stand there and watch people die less than 10 feet away. Yeah.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
My biggest pet peeve is white mage pain and people get hit. Zero cures thrown their way, just mouth open and stare. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long-running joke that you can't cast Cure during cutscenes. Or like, Cure doesn't exist during cutscenes.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh my god, someone actually cured, right?
Sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
It's only because they heard us say something.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
They heard me talking shit and they were like, well, we did just give Sphene a book.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
He dyed his hair.
Not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Promise of tomorrow. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see your other comrade back there? Stay behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Yeah, I'm sorry. You must have fallen protecting the residents. Our comrade. You think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful of yourself. Let's backflip out of there. Isadora is going to be all right then? I'm so glad. I just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Felix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. Yeah, I got bad news. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Why, has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree, since most of Oblivion's members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. It's nothing. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck out there and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I wonder if, with everything being fucked up, if she'll be there. I'm gonna go check, because I'm thinking about it now. Oh, hi, Kryl. What are you saying all the way over here? Let's search around the apartments first. It's this one over here, right? This is where Femme Fatale is. Which door is it? It is this one. My, how naughty. Coming to my apartment uninvited. Are you so eager to be punished? I just... The one I truly need... in need of punishment is that impudent girl. The one called Honey Bee. She's become quite full of herself lately. Someone needs to discipline her properly. Thoroughly. And it so happens we are to match each other next. I wonder how... will the little bee scream for me? Oh my god. Jesus. I didn't realize your next fight was going to be adults only. For the audience. If we're talking about it like that. See no sign of Jude. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Oh, I guess we're going this way anyway. I just didn't want to get caught up in cutscenes again and then forget. Oop. See no sign of Geode. Bayaqui's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. The east? I thought you said west. Please. I don't see him. See no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods!
It just means we get to watch you die. How unfortunate.
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
No.
Shit.
What do you mean you're out of bullets?
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
A trap.
Uh-oh.
Take care of the others, eh?
Honestly, I would just jump for it. Welp.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
And a pile of dust. Get that gun.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Oops.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
I can't wait till we fucking put a spear through that guy.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No, you're just gonna kill more people. You'll heart your harvest by defeating you. You would only use the key for more victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Well, I can play that too. Well, here's Geode. This pile of dust, these ashes. The soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is not noble in the sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Spring. It falls to us. We must, we will, thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others will need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwi to meet us there as well. Here's Geode.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja.
We should have one of those canisters as a minion.
Alone.
How fucked up would that be?
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Theod.
Trembling. Whew. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was. He was an older brother to me and urges nostalgia in me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to Kakuya. You think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face. If it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on the hunt for Calyx. But I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Just everybody else just like standing around eavesdropping. You're right. I have to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakuya used to say, the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's kind of Everkeep for a bit. I just warped right here. Spare trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. So the warden will set off. I mean, I'm a Dragoon. I'd be okay if we fell. Ready? We're flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Mount the air wheeler. I didn't realize we're still partied. Zero wheelers are Janelle's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been, oh my god, it's going too quick, taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Gio would come along too, and we end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Yeah. Spend my tombstones. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew. And I'm yawning again. Okay. That helped clear my head a touch. You know, Spring, you might be the first person I've written with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from our regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I'm guessing it's not. Oops, fine, clicking all the wrong buttons. That worked though. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it's slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. And the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Oh. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Geode's memory.
Oh!
What
are the two of you doing here?
Probably the same thing you two are doing here.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it?
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
Yep.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yippee. Appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, help me see my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. No, I need... Sure, skill speed. Or spell speed. This time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krile for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Spring? Spring, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. But making the rounds in the outskirts, I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. When I asked you to join me, your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait until you finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Speed and outskirts. Spring, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination. The townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay. Oh, you're right. I can fly here. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered it a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live a happily ever after. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they're all been handed out already. I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. May not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-beings, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when the machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. They seem to think the world's going to end. Well, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. These people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Spring, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. No. Hurry means instant cutscene.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal
This does sound like American advertising.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Yeah, side effects may include sudden death.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
You are all diseased with life.
Alex.
It is a terminal disease. You will die.
Shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulihiola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
New World Healthcare.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. It serves to allay their fears even a little. I beg you, Wuklamot, please let them shelter in Tuliolol. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Nope. Target you, please. There we go. Tuliolol would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamot. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lack the strength to protect them. There is so much I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Yeah, but maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. Right. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me! I'm just barging in on their moment. How could we not be where we are? Excuse me. Without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shield needs a hand? There you all are. They'll answer that question for us. Googlejaw. That's splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Spring. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. I don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long to get this far, and if you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. It's a huge step forward. Hand up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate the lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Sounds like this is the next dungeon. Backflipped over the bench. Let's go fuck him up. Sure, I assume you're still working. Assuming I'm correct that this is about to pop a dungeon. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. I work.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Somebody cast torch. Oh, wait.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working.
Yippee.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you need one of Chenault's energy tonics.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Research Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Should we cut across the circular chamber in the middle? Yes. Yes, we should, but fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electric magic? I'll try my best. This type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's get searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck where the researchers kept their personal belongings. We begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Full hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information. Okay, and that's blocked. And that's the passage back, okay. Search their personal belongings. We do that in half. Oop, what did it say? Small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Here's the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk's former owner had left some things behind. Yes, rifle through the drawers. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if that opens. Scanning a device, a card-shaped object. Looks for this. Yep. Use. Up the card to the scanner. It's open. You did it, Spring. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, oh my god, Demetrius. Or so the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. God, my headphones are freaking out today. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card? Yes. Scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start a search in the proto lab. The door's already open, at least. Find a way together, Shell. I'm sure of it. Okay. So now search up here. What's that? The way this room is set up, canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they constructed or conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulja mentioned the locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you can take a look? Suggests inputting a correct combination will open it. You've yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress this investigation. Does it like to actually let me select the number up to 5 digits and confirm a key? Oh, damn. Are we getting an actual puzzle here? I dug through the data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Result of experiment 158 shows a marked improvement in ether. Time to brute force it! In ether extraction rates. At last, we achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Should only take a couple years. Yep. So we've achieved target set value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the numbers. Machine feeds into a soul cell. Sure. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Yeah, devices that... I mean, there's that thing, so it's kind of holding someone, huh? That looks so complicated. I shall have Task Shell to teach me how to use these machines. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting interface candidates 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Oh, I think this is the number we need. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. All right then. And one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of this means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. I feel like it already does. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Hey, I did it. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Wait, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but did that one say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Spring. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Ah, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. It'll hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. People complained about the puzzles. I thought it was fun. Well, were people complaining that there were puzzles or that the puzzles were easy? Because I think there's a big difference between the two. And I don't blame them if they're like, maybe we want to do puzzles in the future. Seed a couple easy ones and see which way people complain. They couldn't figure it out? What do you mean? They literally highlight 4 numbers. You could literally just put in all 4 of them. And you'd eventually get it. They literally highlight the numbers to put in. Baby-ass new MMO players want their hands to be held. Sit them in front of 11 and watch their brains explode. Scanning device. Wait silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Turo lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Yeah, but what's over here? Facilities. Oop, I was not still facing the door. So my back foot didn't go through it. We're facing away from the door. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facility. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to this Dawntrail lab, shall we? Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shell, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dawntrail lab. which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels to set each of the tiles, we calibrate an unbroken path for the power to follow. But I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. You could look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. May I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path spring? The rest of us can help by supplying Spring with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. Control. Oh, I see. So it should be... Oh, well, I guess I should do these ones first, so... This one should definitely be circle. I got rid of the other one. Oh, okay, so diamond should be the... So, oh, this one's triangle. Yeah. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. It was easy to figure out. It worked! We did it, Spring. The Turo lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shell, can we access a certain data log before moving on? Bro, that was so hard. How did you figure it out? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, I'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. I almost choked on my drink. As conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Since this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. He was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Felix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. Morality is cruel and unjust. And his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Mortality, not morality, Jesus Christ. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I mean, I think he has a problem with both mortality and morality. I've done my job, or if I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Okay. Hello. Danger current seems stable enough. Still, should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from inside out. Right, I'll get this door open. Yippee! Phew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above. Isn't that... The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key. Isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Spring has? Ah. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally Milala relic. Once the treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is just a device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. This is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, or nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means a higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Search for a level 3 security card. Well, there's a storage crate. One storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Cabinet drawers? Find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. I can't believe I solved that puzzle that quickly. Oh well, just exactly what we needed. Nice work, Spring. Oh, a level 3. That should get us to the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find there again, Shale? Bro! You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation, which has detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. Monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's routing all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Spring's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Yes, I saw that the 1-year anniversary for Friends. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Most recent recording was also crudely detected, or deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Well. Oh shit. Okay, as soon as I can, I need to pause.
There can be no exceptions.
Well. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. Okay, I am going to be right back. I need to put ribs in the oven. So give me a minute. Rugs in the oven? What? No, ribs. He only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I didn't ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. They did not regret their actions. Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Where are you not speeding? Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Use my level 3 security card. Here we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that relay, or that data relay. And don't be shy. Everyone speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Spring, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Yeah, my terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Spring. To ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. What is my purpose? These drawers have only big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Oh. But maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Did you check? Does this display do anything else? You find a crumpled note between the file binders. Secure room lift access. requires passwords to be input simultaneously at the terminals in the Proto Lab, Tiro Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps the discovery would be of interest to Shale. A collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Shale says this room is too small. How could that be? Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. Seems solid enough now. Amongst other personal effects you find was presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Nothing of note. The mystery key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Rejected resignations? Major incident. Details and full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Damn. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, we must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for securing room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. A critical component for secure room access. Take a look at the locker. Locker swings open easily. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck is there a shrine to Calyx in that locker? What the fuck? Have you found something? Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No. Precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it did seem odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakuya said? Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Ah! Another door! Managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Did that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab, and I'll take the Turo lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the Turo lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Spring, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamont and Kryl through the process. You know, there is a display plate over there. One with the gems. I thought, since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I can't figure out, or couldn't find any switches or buttons to do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Okay. So, interact with this thing. Two jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify a blue gem and as a sapphire, and the red gem as a garnet. Also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. But we gotta go find the emerald. Take another look. We'll double check the locker and make sure there's not an emerald in there. No? Okay. Still nothing of note. Okay, so this guy's doing the... Yeah, this just lets me review those. Okay, so... Can we go find this? Is there anywhere... Is there anything else I can interact with in any of these rooms? So chill, but first I need... Find this tool, maybe a sturdy box. I didn't actually go through all the ones in the first room. Displays what appears to be an index page of an employee manual. Ooh. Security reasons, containment complex 1029 been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms. The researchers' commons, the proto lab, or the Dawntrail lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to highly confidential nature, the research materials and other data managed within this complex, Preservation retains ownership of and rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. That's fucking terrifying. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Complex Director Demetrius. Lab S4. Sierra Lab Chief. Redacted. Okay, I probably missed something in the other room. In the director's office, but I'm still going to look in the last one. Could say hi. So I just press this. Next one is the... Hey, this isn't so hard. Oh, there's another data tablet. I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me. But when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond its shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today, and I've heard others praise his genius intellect. Yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether requires to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. You're getting static? Okay, give me 1 second. I assumed it went away when I clicked aw. Yeah, I'm hiding it and then switching the source and switching it back to hopefully fix it. I accidentally clicked their one as well when I clicked back on the screen. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dawntrail lab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You've reached the end of the journal entries. Okay, so they died in that. Oh, is it just the... Oh, yeah, okay. There's not multiple options like the other one. Okay, let me go back in there and actually click on the computer. I guess I haven't talked to everyone in this room, right? Take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints of the password. Keep searching the drawers. Books with the Q puzzle. Made of Electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. You got it. Let's see, if I move this bit and connect the circuit to that one there. Huh? There's something inside. Whoa, it's pretty green stone. I just didn't talk to Galilja is what I did. It might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. talk to Shell while I'm here. You come and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. Okay, it was definitely worth running through the other rooms again. But it's funny, I just didn't talk to the people in this room. 2 jewels are embedded in the electroplate. Yep. A piece of another jewel to fit. Try and insert, yes. The gemstone snugly fit into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of the diagram appeared to display the accompanied by a short phrase. It's like a floor plan of the complex. As you continue studying this display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex, which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. What's the scrawled phase? The appearing be handwritten. Yes, knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. There must be a special meanings the Alexandrians have for the gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Slot contains a sapphire. Corresponds to the proto lab. Yeah, and then the emerald's the director's office, and the garnet is the Secure lab. Okay, let's go talk to Fiend. Wait, you stayed here. You didn't run off. Yes. If you have questions, you need only ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? The sapphire and the garnet as well, you say. Yes, they all have meanings. Oh, they show up in there, but this is gonna be easier for me to just screenshot it real quick. Right, as I said, this protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and the garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these passwords. Try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. So I hope we're right. Okay, so it's the rubies at the Turo lab, right? Or garnet? Not ruby. Yeah, okay. And then this is the... I'm just writing something down real quick. So that way I don't have to keep bouncing back and forth, because I'm... so that's... So office... And... That's the proto lab. Okay. Gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. Well set to go here. Wuklamot and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. So is Wuklamot in the Proto Lab. What word should she enter? So she's in the Proto Lab, which is honesty. Password for Kryl in the Turo Lab is devotion. And the director's office is protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now into the system at the same time. Yes! We did it! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. The data relay is anywhere. It has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamot and Kryl rejoin us. Man, that was so hard, right? Well, that went well. The clue finding spring. Speaking of the gemstone symbology for Alexandrian Sphinx holds the meaning of eternal light. Fair work, Spring. Leave it to you to define passwords from an ornamental display. You didn't have anything else there. Oh, there we go. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think of it now, to think on it now, I've ever shared that destiny with my other self. Also, unironically, there is a literacy crisis in our country at the moment. Yeah! We did it, thanks to you. And a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
It's a fucking laptop. Quick, there's a QR code on the back of it. Somebody scan it.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
In the computers.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphyn's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Like I said, let's just take the key
Time's up.
and go hide it on the first where he can't get it.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Well, that was an adventure. Yeah, it's basically a solo dungeon. May not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx. What we need to do next. Indeed. Though I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key. That is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn that bastard Calyx. Waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up. You smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. We may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation. I mean to see this through with you all. Providing whatever support I can. Oop, hi Cryo. Spring. We briefed the Ironvale on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, and that is where we must go. While I'm still upset by being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other's fiend I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Of course, but no reckless heroics? Yeah, save all the reckless heroics for me. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So I admit were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Spring. Crowley and I think that we should talk to Ghassan before we leave for living memory. Under Kylix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Ghassan will approve or oppose our chosen course. But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. The resolution. This park.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Kylix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
His voice did not match the...
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
but no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Excellent character development from a side character.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
We got the morale squad now.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
It was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad am I to be home. Thank you, Gassan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandrius. Did I disconnect? I was gonna pop up on OBS that said reconnection successful. Let me know if it like blipped out for a second. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Not for me? Okay. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units under account for those, like myself, who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way. There's no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Mm-hmm. God, I fucking love that little like keychain thing that he has on his backpack. Living memory. Unlost World. Hello. Ah, it is good to see our comrades hill and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso terminal itself. Why? What's happening? Or what's happened to the Meso terminal? I can't turn my camera. Oh wait, there you go. For some reason I thought it was behind me, not in front of me. The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We don't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Hey look, it's a group of 8 of us. I wonder what that could mean. I wonder. Oh wait, there is just a fucking... Oh, but the... This is not... It just doesn't exist. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet, beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and the Royal Knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen's Fiend was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria and her worlds. Together we stand and together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. The upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Spring for a good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the mists of dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal now accessible. I'm a little curious. I see the... Because... Oh, is it? It is a dungeon. Okay, so we have options for... Intrepid All-Rounder. Sage. Zeomancer? That's what I wanted to see, was what it would mark her as. Or Zoe Mancer. Red Mage Sorcerer. So CF. Seo says he's here. I guess. Pull it up that way. Oh, clear selection. Besto Terminal. It's not instant procking. Let's see if we have time to go spend our... Wait, Aylshire. There we go. So I'll tell you this because we won't get to see it. The book Sphene uses is called Melodies of Life. What was I doing? If you look inside it, it actually has sheet music too. Nice. Special arms, right? Yeah. I had to do this last time I got these. My inventory's kind of a mess. Bill. How much are these going for now? They've been dropping. Let's go hold on to them. I have so much random shit. Okay, let's sell these. Those will just go down there because I will be using them. Oh, I need to redeem that. And then those will... I can now summon the light loader minion. I have the Phoenix Downs you gave me set. Nice. Good. I need to deal with these, but I'm not gonna start decent thing right now. Well, actually, did I get... No, I guess I didn't. Oh, because I already done that one. Yeah. No, I forgot. Well, I guess in that case... Still waiting. I'm good on the other tombstones, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I spent them not too long ago. Yeah, you guys get to listen to crafting sounds. Apparently there's back ops going on too. I could heal if I needed to. Yeah, I mean, we're fine. I mean, I could also heal, so... Don't worry about switching. Trying to figure out what's gonna pop this, yeah. What's going to pop it is me trying to start this. Report. Maybe there's no... Nope, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, I'm on the first one. What am I doing? This is the one we actually have to try on. I don't need to be increasing the durability. Okay, report. Good timing. The Meso Terminal. Oh, I should have eaten food. Here we go. Probably the last thing I do for stream today. I mean, it will absolutely be the last thing I do for stream today. Let's go.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin
We're
by
coming?
wearing you down.
I clicked something wrong there. And I'm also not paying attention to my positioning. Too late.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Jesus Christ. Reserved medic. This isn't fucked up at all. They keep moving.
The memories of a physician.
A Rugen general.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Wait, what's going on there? Oh, we're getting pushed? I see. Oop, I am on the wrong combo. Do you see? Are you sure you see? Is preventing you from predicting attacks? I don't see, apparently. Oops. Oh, they went off and... Feels like we can't see? No. Apparently we can't. Just pretending that I can. What if he just dies before we get to the point where we have to deal with this? He didn't die before we had to deal with it. I still managed to die.
The system. No matter.
I don't want weakness. I'll just take the teleport. Circuits. There's a treasure coffer that nobody picked up. I got it. Don't worry. I level on these 735. Okay.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Preserve prisoners. They're just gonna show us a bunch of fucked up shit. Oop, I am hitting fat fingering buttons. This boss pisses me off. The one that's coming up.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long
Oh,
can you
do I have to... Oh, we all have our own to fight?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, wait. Oh, I reacted too late to what was going on. What is this? Oh! Apparently I was too close to both of them. Wait, I'm still locked against that guy, right? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, I am so fucked. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks for raising me again. See? I'll be better this time, I swear. Oh, and then people can start helping with. Nope, I fucking, yeah, closed right into. Those bombs have a higher, like the things that dropped out have a bigger AoE than it looks like they would have. It's a cool boss though. So I didn't say it wasn't cool, it just pisses me off. Fair. They were already standing on the platform to go, weren't they?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Oop, please. There we go. I have no fear, so I just run in and cross that sail wall. Be right behind me. Oop, I hit this button. Oh, and I also missed. that we still have. Okay, got my lead. Our boss.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory meld, the immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Hi. You're gonna die now. Uh-oh. He's been Doritoed.
Of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
What are these doing?
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. That's what
War swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh. Oh, further. Okay.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
War casualties are made manifest. Ah, fuck.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, I need to use this. Oh, I am not paying. Okay, I was paying attention to my like trying to click all the buttons. I got distracted by trying to DPS. Oop. I gotta kill. Okay, just follow Sayo. Yeah, this spot's good. Okay. Oop, that's how I wanted to click. Oop, and I also... Okay, it's okay. We can't play good anyway. I think that went off. It was also not quick enough to... Wait, that's... I don't understand. Okay. It just goes off quicker than I'm like ready to pay attention to. We got it though. Pretty sure every single death of mine was to that thunder attack. Everybody left. Leave duty. And it's 5:01, so we'll watch whatever cutscenes here, and that's going to be the end of the stream.
Sven? The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
They're too fast for reaction, subjective.
We seem to have exhausted.
Yeah, generally I'm more focused on trying to figure out
to press on.
what the tells are than trying to find where everybody else is going and just like blindly following the group. Which gets me killed the first time I do stuff oftentimes, but I feel like I learn quicker doing that than just blindly following everyone.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Oh yeah, there's a trial now. I guess that's gonna be the start of the next stream.
That we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Oh yeah,
This course
next stream is
promises
Sunday.
no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical
Yeah, I might have
traits
time
do
for the
not
trial.
represent the limit of our potential.
Let me double
Why
check.
then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
The summoning.
As a Final Fantasy fan, what would you say is the greatest final boss of all time?
What now?
Oh god.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
He's making a summoning from the fear of death itself.
What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Good thing we just had those in our pockets.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
We can't play the music for the mount. It's a spoiler. And ironically, this is actually a genuinely good lead up to this boss, unlike the actual game it comes from. Yeah.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, no, that was the correct way to introduce this boss. Ageless Necropolis. Yeah, redemption. Okay. Yeah, I should have time to do a trial as long as we don't, like, fail it multiple times in a row. Say, are you ready? There's not, like, 5 hours of cutscenes after this fight, right? Oop. Yes, there is 5 hours of cutscenes. No, SJ's yes. Literally, it's the end of Dawntrail. So you're saying I shouldn't... We should be done in 45 minutes, right? Right? Yes, okay. At least to a pausing point. I'm just worried about the cutscene afterwards. But yeah, this is the end. This is the actual end of Dawntrail. Maybe we should heal. But of course, if we back out, then it will it'll proc and this will be reset. Yeah, 7.4 is the start of Evercold. Yep. For sure. Oop, okay. No cosmic. No cosmic crafting for us. Necrod. Grasping Eternity.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
What's going on here? Oop. Okay, over here. I'm not close enough.
There.
Oh, okay. I see. So that's the one that's going to grow.
Death is upon you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that is like... Nope, I'm not on.
Perhaps this.
I was correct, that was a tank buster I just saw there, right? Draws in ether.
Bothersome.
Oop. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that fucking Rita scared me for a second. I don't know what that means.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Yeah, he's realized, or he's trying to fight hope with nihilism. Jesus. Oh no! Okay, you can pass through them as long as they're not actually attacking. What? Jesus.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Shunning death
No
is the
hands.
greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness
Well,
engulfs
this actually... Yep. We have been engulfed. Oh shit. I took a drink of water. Your doom can't defeat me. Oh shit, maybe if I have to keep going through shit. Invincibility. Nope. Somebody succumb to the nihilism.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Who's fighting for that?
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I don't... What's going on? Is that inside?
I am prepared for you.
Do I actually understand what's going on here? I don't think I do.
Kill them.
Okay, I'm about to die. Oh, yeah. I didn't die though.
Fight, if you must.
Oop. I guess we go this way. I don't think they understand. We need to...
There.
Okay, we got him. I didn't see which one is... I didn't see which one was.
You struggle in vain.
Oh, I can't Phoenix down here, can I?
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to
I don't know what
grow.
that one is. Oh, that's what that was. Ow.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Up. We will live. What does everybody else see when they're just dead on the... Okay, how do I get a limit break off without dying?
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I need to... XIV.
Sure then.
Just assuming it's... keep switching. I almost did not move it in enough. We can't do these!
There.
Please just die! Yes! I can't use that item here. Jesus.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
That was a close fight.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
No, I'm awesome.
But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oops.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Let's destroy it anyway.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction?
He seems unamused. Good.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
I'll just kind of stand still.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Everyone casting their spells.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Break the shield.
The others.
Oh, I have the perfect weapon for this right now, I feel like. Spear straight through the middle of it. Wait, is that cutscene different depending on what job you are? Yes. Dragoon is always a perfect job for cutscene, lol. There's 21 different variations of it. That's sick. I may have to look that up. That's awesome.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky.
Just change your job in Unending Journey. How...
It won't be long until your fever rises.
It just depends on how long it takes to skip through it.
And into the care of a chirurgeon.
No blue, 0 out of 10 unplayable. Wait, what are they gonna do with that cutscene when they add more jobs? You just gotta break it by playing late on a new job?
I kept my promise.
Dedicated to always updating it? God damn it.
Thank you, Lamity.
Did they really? I demand double shield cutscene. She's yet to regain consciousness, but we're not. Lama T will be fine. Okay. I was about to say. I'm in touch with Valhokona. He has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lama T himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she's likely to spend many days in bed. Now I see a burb get sicked on it. Clement. Can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we can't have done it without you. And once she has the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our Greek be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we're rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye. For where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valhokona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to the Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. We should also probably get some Porksies just in case. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We shall check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Well, at least finish this. This quest. But I hear people arriving, so we're gonna do this cutscene and then that's it. Oh yeah, I can fly. Spring. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Oh yes, Fiend's not aware of that. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronvel and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Oh, my headphones are really fucking up right now. Mr. Terminal, yep. Okay. that is where we're going to end it, and we'll take care of all the enthralled people on Sunday. I will say, if you had told me ahead of time that Necron was going to be a major story boss, I would have been very much not excited, but they did an excellent job, both with the boss fight, but also just like tying it in thematically. Like, it's crazy how fitting Necron was here. Like, it did not feel shoehorned at all, which is wild. A mixed feeling on these 3 patches, but that was very well done. Yeah, no, the realization that like something a primal literally based on people's fear of death is crazy. Awesome. Well, I do have to go. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you guys Sunday. You guys have a good one. I agree. 14 does it better always.